get into the game. Okay. The microphone's in the way. One sec. Let me move my microphone. How do I? Oh, it's this. Okay. Okay. Oh, am I not in the game? Okay, there. Moderate difficulty. Everything else is good. Okay.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting.
I think so. It's Haas again, though.
Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. About 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule.
Oh, I forgot
and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms.
That's probably an issue.
Now today, Orbis Colonia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balzan, Lord of the Firemaster Corps.
Gotta the game.
Unrelenting fire scorches this wasteland.
There we go.
Dust storms course over the rocks and crags.
Hello. Yeah, I
no
did a
relief is
custom
to be
outfit
found
for
oppressive
today.
heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers. Only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Hello, Finite. Probably gonna have to adjust volume stuff. I don't know. It depends on if the rest of the game's. Oh yeah, it's pretty loud. We'll see. Thanks.
You call that pushing? Put some back to embedded.
Embedded.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Iron Mask?
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
I wonder if you can. Is it or not? Oh, wait, it's not doing because I mouse outside of the window. Okay. Okay. So let's talk to Cole. He doesn't have voice lines. Sorry you got because of me. That's what a kid is. Not like I felt anything. That's good. The other day I chose to stick to my neck out for you. I don't regret a thing. Don't sweat it, Cole, okay? Okay, thanks, Iron Mask. Okay.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
You
Sorry to trouble you.
yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
Watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can it continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That just about do it. Now, do me a favor. Try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Fuck. Back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Just sit around here and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
All to say. Are you okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. That's all he has to say. I'm gonna move my internet browser window to the second screen. One sec. The other thing. There. Set the. The bright eyes stick these weird stones on our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. And if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to sick their goals on us.
Slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it will change anything.
What are you looking at? You're looking to get your ass kicked too? Hello, Crone. I'm not moving. Damn it. It's not, or not, that's not matter. That's weird. Not matter, I guess no, and it's just a T shouldn't be there. No matter how tired you get of seeing them, you can always find Rena and Lingris hanging up in the sky. So I guess that's maybe their names for their moon and sun gods or something. Oh. Well, I mean, it's a slave master or whatever. Of course, it'd be aggressive. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. The Lingius, especially, thanks for the follow. Bosh. Boshkazi. Shadow here. Oh, one of the voices, maybe? I don't know what you mean. Just especially so. Okay, there's no way we can even hope to beat them as when they build floating castles like that. Oh, those were the names of the floating castles then. Is what Lingris is. They're floating castles? Maybe that or I don't see anything. Oh, he's got more to say or that's the same thing about the floating castles. What those bright eyes like to burn all over the place, I'll tell you, it's the fuel. They make us mine for it. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they just take it and light it up. And that's why it's hotter than hell here. Listen, whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them. Bright eyes, got it? I know. Not like any of us have a chance in hell of ever beating those soldiers or their zirkles, let alone Lord Vlasif. Shh, don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys.
I should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. Better head to work. So I've got victory, huh? Great.
Hurry up and get going. You're on freight hauling duty today. Duty.
Great.
I said duty.
Another day toiling away for the remnants. I'm gonna do this until the day I die.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Why don't you just install an engine in it instead? You got shit. Good.
Renar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
Girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts. Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Way to go, Iron Mask, I guess. He's pretty much killed that other guy, though, at this point, then.
Here they are! The rebels knock us on the guard! Jump over at the front! Take the duel alive!
Because what are they gonna do if they capture that other that was on this thing? It's like maybe he can run away, but
Idiots!
if there wasn't like the rebels to help them, but still.
Away you go!
You can jump!
So yeah, they're really just gonna leave the other guy for dead? Or is he the other guy that's with the tough guy?
You all missed your chance to become Lord. which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav. Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and give me Shion. Yes, sir!
Seems like ball sack.
Even drinks lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood.
You would be too if your name was ball
Lord
sack.
Wolsey, ruler of Ors Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is picking apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it. You can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Either or the girl is probably or whatever. It's my guess right now for sure. 'Cause I'm going in without knowing anything. I guess that's his name then. Alpha, I guess it's Iron Mask then.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Rose.
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance. Damn people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
It's probably too aggressive.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to...
No, if you want to know something, I'll tell you. What can I tell you? What is this place? What are the Crimson Crows? Sure, he said this is the safe house, but this is the old Zone mine, one of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this one are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. What are the Crimson Crows? I told you we're a resistance group fighting the bad guys. Our goal is to liberate Caligula from Rena. So injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work for me, medic. If you want to know something, I'll tell you. Who is Zephyr? Zephyr is the Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. Indispensable to us. If you want to... where's the woman? The jail's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. If you can check it out if you're curious, but I wouldn't discuss interrogation if I were you. Who are you fighting? Who else? Renan's rolling over Caligula. The ones that came down from Lingris have been giving us hell for the last centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Linguist. So our current target is Renus and Caligula, and their lord Paulsef. If you want to, okay, she's still saying that. Okay, I'm good. Thanks.
Go and find out for myself.
They don't have. I want to talk to the Green Stars, I think, unless. I'm kind of curious. Was this the slave that. Or is this just a member of the Resistance? He's just a member of the Resistance. Well, if it isn't, ask himself. Good to see you, but have we met before? No, we've never met before, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the Buckethead who stands up against the armored soldiers and can take a beating for them or from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. You know who I am, not personally, but one of our guys, Nath, always knows what's going on around Caligula. Nothing people talk about gets past his ears. I heard him talking about you earlier, so once I saw you put two and two together, here we are. Everyone knows you as. Okay, then that's the same. Ladies and the Bright Eyes went to mine through Caligula so much as so they can get as much fire out of the realm as they possibly can. So are they multi-dimensional empire? Let me through here. Wander around. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core on your body. Did you dig it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one all this time. I'm impressed. Presumably he didn't have one to begin with.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Ball soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Ball's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? She's...
You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone you're embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. Scars a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. It's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability? No!
But Iron Man can't feel pain.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsa must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on.
Don't try anything funny.
dull sword.
Enemy
In the mine.
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
If the Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out, you have two options: either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently. Or you can save at any time. Oh, this is one of those dark things. Damn it, the lookout's doing. How did all six men even find this place? It's like they're asking for that joke to be made. They're jumping. There is jumping.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Damn it, if it wasn't for that armor Bright Eyes wear, I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath. They're nothing else. There's nothing else that's special about them. But all the machinery and the armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hate it. Those play dirty. It's like the Hammer guys or whatever. It's kind of like Warhammer.
These kinds of battles been going
It
on
feels
this
like.
entire time. I just didn't know.
I haven't ever played Warhammer or read very deep into it, but it has like a similar mood, it feels like. But the Bright-Eye woman took advantage of all the confusion and broke out. Oh, so she got out. She broke away. This guy doesn't have a talk bubble. It's no use trying to take on the armored soldiers like this. It'll only mean more casualties for us to later. Okay. Here we go.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a damn man. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Sergeant!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you in that.
R1 to perform. Oh, that's weird. Then R1 to perform normal attack. First, you can string up to 3 normal attacks together, but by learning certain skills, the limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. These are special actions performed by spending parts of your arts gauge. Press square, triangle, or X to use arts assigned to each button. While arts gauge will gradually restore automatically, it will restore slowly when attacking. L and R2 to evade. I don't like that that's the same button there. Like that.
So my knife. All right, we're up.
How do I?
Real fight still. I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. You're on. Now it's over. Rising Wyvern. You're on. Take it. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. I won. I actually beat one of the Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Yes, because it was just the tutorial fight. It didn't have any like feeling to it. Even though I did turn up the ready to moderate.
What's this thing?
Man's never seen an apple gel before. Don't try to take out any armored soldiers yourself. You don't have a chance in hell of winning. Speak for yourself. Oh, the dog things fight now too. Oh, okay, is it just starting? Okay.
But a opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn! Here I come! Take this! It's over! You're on! You're mine! You're fit! You're mine!
I don't like that attack and dodge are so close.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're up! Take this! Move! Escape! Rising Wyvern! You're on! It's over! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! I'm not done!
Where's my health? Oh. Or is it because it's the tutorial?
Try harder! Take this! You're
Oh, I can hold it?
Here I come!
No. Oh, L1. Oh, that's how you change target. Okay.
Take this! Take this! You're finished! We won.
Sharp thing for that. There's no like pickups or anything. I thought that woman was completely unarmed. How the hell did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining, it saved my ass, but that's for sure. Oh, so I guess she came through and attacked the enemy for him.
Shion V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detained in the name of His Excellence Lord Balsam.
Damn it!
Throw
I
down
was
your
so
weapon.
close.
I can't feel it. Why would the controller even vibrate for
You
that?
got some kind of death wish? They're armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These Renan affairs you're meddling.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, yourself.
He's probably a Renin, is my guess. I don't know if he has bright eyes or not, with the mask on. Combos. Okay, so I have to, like, vary.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along pretty well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Here I go! Why did you help me? What could you possibly gain from helping Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
When you put it like that. Yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to either. Not even my own face.
Get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, you can't feel pain anyway. So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah, it's just the thing I don't have. No pain, no fear, no memories. I only know one thing about myself. And that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, Ellie. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp.
It's just how they show where we started.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissident.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out!
Freaking fire effect. Oh, so his eyes do glow, but only one. Maybe he's like half Don and half Renan or whatever.
Blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Retrieve the core. Attack!
Damn, he's gonna melt with the suits. Brutal.
You...
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess, well, I can't feel it.
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still. It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that seals the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
It's like they were made for each other.
Thank you.
All right. Let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm about to go back all that way alone.
So you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place. Or want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass.
Are you?
What do you mean?
Your wound. Your nailed you pretty good. Flames bursting from you.
I hit my master core, so flames weren't even hot. Just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, that you really are incapable of.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those to your hands just for me. Heck, I have no problem hurting anyone who. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Wish you were impervious to pain too. Realize you could burn your fingers off noticing, right?
So what? All power. And up until I come across anything stronger than the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens after, do you?
Like you know me.
You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves ever had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Befriended, sure, I guess, whatever you want to call it. But just a team. Specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies at a safe distance and use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mine's CP total. And another gauge. Auto mode. Auto mode is enabled. Line and astral arts those with lower HP combat. Cure points, okay. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points, in addition to art gauge. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up specific items.
You didn't see out of that thing, like at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping? Oh.
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn, it makes it hard to eat. I can't scratch my face when it is. It's the worst.
How does
Honestly,
he?
I'm impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
It's like
Most
shove
of
it
the
up
other
this
Danas don't pay
bottom.
it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, keep your head down. They mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You know more about all that though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Land of brimstone and swirling ash.
That's...
Glenmead Castle. Strong of Lord Baltheth, self-ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you can. The wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Oh yeah, I think. I pre-ordered. Take it off yet, because he's probably not actually set up properly. What about her? Or because we're still in the tutorial. If I go to my items, or it might not be downloaded properly. I don't know where the... Or it could be because we're still in the tutorial. I don't have anything better. Okay.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Oh, we have to fight it anyway.
Don't go charging off!
Oh, okay, now I have a health bar.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
One final push! You all we got! Pathetic!
This is the way we're going. Yeah.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
Even though I want to fight it, but whatever. I'll play by your rules for a little bit game. Antidote rock.
What a weird stone.
I sense strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Oh, there was another path over here. Knife bottles.
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Don't overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
The boss.
Camping out. Resting underground will restore HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and scenes that you've previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
Okay, now I have access.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like that before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does a lot more good than you might think.
Okay. I'm not sure if my personal username for Steam will show if I click go to the or the air screen for it won't be here. I'll just do this that way you can still see me. I'm gonna check. Oh, come on. Oh, because my mouse moved out of my username. Get in. Do the skit.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you could live a free man. That's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned into a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything. Besides, we've already got... At this point, we're Renin as long as they're on our side.
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt Renins. We only are as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danan agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danis?
Not quite. They're just for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. Time will come when you'll need to decide.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
Bad manners to funny to...
You're not gonna ask me about my past, you?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. Now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
There's still more. That's a lot of skits for
So
here.
this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
It's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Okay. The rest.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
But don't you think it'd be quicker to hide how tech they have? All the trouble of relying on weak human labor. Listen,
What you
the
say?
Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals. Requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
Determines the sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest, the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the master cores are the receptacles in which the lords store their power. We Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose.
That's insane! That's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are two things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a master core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the master core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the master core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. With that sword on our side, our chances of victory increased. This is, of course, assuming we can get the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan lords.
Three
First up
people.
on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've got to hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzabek, not far from here. We should be able to find our comrades there.
Okay, my dog needs to go outside. It'll take a few seconds. I put her out and let her back in 1 sec. It's all taken care of.
Out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stay?
I know, but are you even met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lennox. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the castle. I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Then, where did you think we lived? Did you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
How far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
This is nothing we can.
I
It's
hate
back here.
camping out.
Deborah Hicks. His concept is pretty cool too. Oh, because it's the way we came. Louise.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? No.
Definitely.
Oh, don't die. Fish in the dirty water.
What's this thing?
Where was the vine?
That's one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Okay, no, we can't. We probably. I'll save and find out if we can or not. Because now we can save wherever, so I don't have to worry. Well, I could, since the camp is right back there. I should fight first. I forget that there's a camp right there. If I can manage to take on the thing back here, I'll try. Stray. This way. From behind? Is this behind?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Take this! You're finished!
How's this?
Fighter! Talent! Mine! Touch!
I pressed dodge. But they did kill it. Hopefully he gets the XP from it still. We'll go heal. There's a thing up here too. We already got that, but I wonder if it respawned. It did.
Can finally take a breather.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We got.
Okay, so these didn't respawn. Save here. I'll kill these things and then make a decision.
I'll take you all on!
Go! It's over!
You're fine.
You're mine! We gotta roll it. Don't go charging off like that!
You're mine! Talon, you're finished!
I'm sure I can assist use.
What made that sound? Items. Use an apple gel. Save here. Okay. Let's attempt this.
It's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Oh, no, I'm gonna die. I think I saved.
This one's tough, but we have a choice.
Let me know.
Oh, dodge! I'll just reload the save. Oh, she upped him.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Stay away from friend! Rising Wyvern!
Oh yeah, this is impossible.
Take this! It's over! Take this! No! Can't
She
end
die
here!
yet? Okay, she died on her own, okay. Oh, I just survived. Okay, so when the party wipes out in a normal fight and loses, it costs CP to recover in the same area. While you still return to the same area with no CP, you won't recover HP, meaning that you're retreating to your CP wise.
I can't believe this.
So death doesn't even matter that bad, though. It didn't even cost that much CP. Yeah, that's an interesting lesson. That thing is level 43. I don't think so. It's Haas again. I need to probably figure out. I'll ignore it for now, but I'll figure that I'm gonna have to pay on it. It doesn't look okay. Yeah, I gotta. That's a bot attack or something. How do I? Viewers. Oh, it's not even in the viewers, so I don't know. Yes. ignore it. If it doesn't do it again, it's fine.
My body seems to be doing okay.
It's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Okay. Oh, there was something over here too, though. Oh, way to avoid those guys. There's more guys down here. Okay.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
It's over!
You're surrounded! Rising water! It's over! This is it!
Oh, that dodge into the enemy.
No use! Come to us! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! This is not going to plan. One final push! Come on! It's the same.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
They're targeting Shield! Not done yet!
That took more energy than I expected.
I was going over here because there was things.
What's this thing?
Dispose of the trash.
He has like no armor at all.
It's over! Panic coming! You're up! I'm not done! I'll run you through! Let me know if you're struggling.
Woohoo! Who's making? Oh, it's the owl that's making that noise? Okay. Dog tailed. It does have a dog tail. So tell the.
That's an unusual word.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
God. Dodge.
Here's a healing arm.
How's this? Tell it's over! Here I come! Here I come! That was almost too easy.
I don't know what mythology I'm referencing with the names, but it feels like it's supposed to. Because like Berseria was north.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Renins. Probably figured guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Looks needing to worried. Come on.
Zephyr! Made it! See? Told you there's no way Zephyr would kick the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while it's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balthus.
That's right. Can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Now it is! We've been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
Should give
I
Iron Man
have
a
just the
hood.
thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have Renin clothing. I can find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I'd given up being a Renin.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Faith and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might know something.
Like where to buy running clothing or like the ocean blue battle garb? Left the party.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renin, you know.
I know.
Did you know?
I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily bold Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign. Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right. That aren't with the Crimson accept the Renin's rule as active life. From the day we're born, no, probably even that. It's been trust that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renins, do all of them think about things the way you do?
My fellow Renins power everything. That isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done.
Okay, Velvet.
To hell with power.
The edgelord here. Oh, another owl somewhere. I don't know where. But it's annoying. Let's talk to her. You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you've got any questions, lay them out. Jeez, skull. Really, we'd like to drive out the Renins. I'm sure you know, they've got us more than a little outgunned. For now, we're mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently our big chance is right around the corner if Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. You wanted to ask about. Okay, keep that part every time. How do the Renans fight? Wear those huge armored suits, fight using astral arts and sticking their zergles on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on. So we have to fight using greater numbers, taking advantage of the terrain, and by taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them alone. No one alone one-on-one like him, unfortunately. That's why we're so glad to have you two on board with us. We could use all we can get. What are you guys doing in Ulzebek? I'm trying to think of what mythology that is. That sounds familiar. Ulzebek is one of the enclaves where Dan slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. The Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here, and hardly come on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to keep quiet about our presence, we give out supplies to the residents and help them with their needs. Also, it doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of the Bright Eyes either, though. I'm gonna Google Ulzebek to see what mythology it is. I'm really curious. Because, like, with Merceria, it was all Norse stuff. And I don't remember what it was for Zephyria. I don't want that. Let's see. Turkish? Let's see. Can't really tell, but so far it looks like maybe it's Turkish mythology. I don't know yet. I'll have to go Zergal. That's what I check now. If Zergal is on this list about. So, where's Zergal from? I'll go later, but I'm kind of curious what mythology there. The big planet in the sky is their homeworld, Rina, while the smaller object is Lingo, their stronghold, and where the Bright Eyes come from. No one about that name calls them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up when they use their astral arts. Pretty simple, right? Likewise, they love to call us embeds. So we're all embedded with a spirit core as soon as we're born. But when someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig us out. It's our way of showing we're not slaves to anyone or anybody any longer. The big shot run is Arch, the Lords. They wear different outfits from the rest. They're made of weird fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. What are the Zergles? Zergles are monsters you often see tagging along with Bright Eyes. I can't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they're all nasty and real dangerous. There are also feral ones you'll find wandering around outside. So from their keepers. Natural arts. It's what the Bright Eyes refer to powers that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. Dancers can't use astral art themselves, which makes Rin as much of a pain to deal with as their Zergal pets. Okay. Nate's still talking to the others. You find him outside. You should go to him. Are they really going to bet it all on Iron Mask and Rin and Lady Friend? I'm not sure I like our odds. Well, if Zephyr says they're good, it must be true. We'll just have to test them. The others and I are going to devise our plan of attack. I have to let that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the whole operation. There was as much acting as in Berseria. Where is the owl? These are rations we managed to swipe back from the Bright Eyes. You're welcome to have some. Sure they don't see you with them. Thanks, I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here, and they somehow expect us to keep fed on next to nothing. By all means, kids are more than welcome to have them. It makes the risk we take getting these rations that much more worthwhile. This place here is our hideout. Worst comes to worst, we've got plenty of escape routes ready in case we need to bolt from here.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower with you. Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Thing you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for detailing what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I wonder if something happened. Hey.
Nace us. I heard you might be a little short-handed.
Yes!
You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That Bright Eye with you. Sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell? The name's Daron. I'm the one who runs the lodge. This is a lodge? But we all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have a fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place here is for. To give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everyone needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't fight the Bright Eyes at your... Makes sense. What do you want? I need you to help haul cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the Zione mine. The mines. Is that really such a good idea after the rain snuffed the place out? There are valuable items people risked their lives to gather. We need at least some of them back. They should be Sandarius Ravine. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge.
Got it.
You're welcome to use these if you need to, as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Taking on someone of subquest or letter icons.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not is rolling over the Renans.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Let's see. Update event. Let's see. I don't have any called. That's kind of interesting. Kind of sell. For weapon refining. I don't have anything to sell. Let's look at the star. Okay, so they're at the Sandarius Ravine at this point. Okay. Okay, so just seeing I gotta complete the side quest for the story.
Should this really be here? I like playing hide and seek. What are they doing? Bro, what happened to you? Your brother's a bit off more than you. It's no use. I can't take on those bright guys. Oh, he's like a deserter or whatever he's hiding. We came in. Where's the map at? There. I know I gotta go down and out that way.
Let's dispose of trash.
You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! You're up!
It's over.
Swallow Blade!
Let me help.
Here I go! Take this! You're finished! Mirage!
Here I go. You're
You're mine! You're finished! Slash! Stop!
Here, let me help.
I'm clicking dodge, or not clicking dodge, but I'm pressing dodge.
Resuscitation.
I owe you.
Is overconfident.
Here I stay away from my friends!
I don't know how to up her.
Rising Wyvern!
Well, I would have to use an item, but I think I can
Rising Wyvern!
use.
Mirage! You're mine! You're
Shia, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be dramatic.
Art. That's how I said. That's what the order bonus looks like, I guess. Oh, get his headpiece shit out about her. It's kind of cool. Dogtail, black wings. Oh, because of the. Can't fight that yet, still, because that's a whole lot of level 40. Rips, but does the clothes actually change in appearance? Maybe. Oh, the sound's going crazy. This isn't even on the PlayStation, this is on the computer. Oh, they're all hurt. Oh, the sound.
What? They're all dead? How did this...
Not hurt.
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you a mask?
I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Shion, do something!
He's already dead, probably.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them. They killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they wiped us all out like pests.
He mentioned something about bushes.
Is this a cooking pit? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure Renan would steal it.
Even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the rest of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life on something he believed in. I would never mock someone for it. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this can be outsmarted. We'll carry our will and see it through to the end.
And better get going.
So dramatic.
We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way, I'd rather go fighting.
As edgy as velvet, but still.
Hurry up and go to sleep.
I myself, you know.
Yeah, the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind.
Or you can't walk 5 steps without tripping. This is getting...
Yeah, but wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zeugles here from Rena in the first place?
Just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zeugles were originally derived from the animals on Dana, or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nerd too?
You can get angry all you want. We have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
I think sleep. Guys, we've got lots to do.
Singular guy. You're just gonna put the bodies there.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Charge!
Mega Ray!
You're my... Here I come! Swallow Blade! You're finished! You're finished! Here I come! Swallow Blade! It's over!
Only getting started!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help.
I need to make sure Wise and Diving goes first.
Here I go. It's over!
Take it! It's over!
Sight! It's over!
Take it! Rising Wyvern! You're on! We're in good form! Come and face me!
Mega Ray! Here I go. You're mine!
Take this! Try harder! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting
You're out! Here I
Here's
go!
the healing art! First
I
aid!
owe you one! Swallow Blade!
Here I go. You're mine!
Take it! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're Slash! You're mine!
Here, moved all over. Do you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, no. Here, help.
Now I can let loose.
Can't happen anymore.
Right? You'll pay for that! Rising Wyvern! Next! Here I come! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Slash! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Take this! Crunch! Swallow Blade! It's over! Here I come! Seal, you okay?
It's not... Don't be so dramatic.
sure we're gonna learn about cooking from the pot.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here.
Rising Wyvern!
Here.
Mirage! I owe you one. Rising Wyvern!
One more.
Mirage! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk more poets.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Oh. Hey, Fly Knight, welcome back.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Damn, so nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry, if we had arrived just a little sooner, we could have... Huh? These things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Good night, Vino. See you next time. I'll play this tomorrow probably too. Freaking game. It's gotta pull this already. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh, that's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while, and don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? This freaking game. I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy's always warned me that this might happen today. He told me to stay strong and behave. Oh, and be brave, not be. So I... This isn't right. It shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Nate. Then we'll get ready to fight. Oh, I got some gold. A skill. Counter edge. After a perfect evade guard, press R1 to trigger an immediate counterattack. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to SP every so often. Or early and often. Every so often. Early and often. The skill panel can be accessed using D-pad right. If there's a skill you just don't have the SP for, highlight it in the skill panel and press there. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. You got rebellious instead of engage by one. I kind of like counter edge. that's already automatically unlocked. Oh, okay. So you should only have 2 AG by default, but Iron Mask has 3 AG. Okay, these cost 2 AG. Dodge while in the air. I don't know both them or not. I guess I do. Let's explore the temple. We're gonna start the slave revolt now. Look for all the chests first. It's a rope. Nope. This way is the ladder somehow. We're in a different spot above it, maybe. Oh, I forgot jumping's a thing now. Here's the ladder, I guess. Or not. It'd be only sometimes a thing. This house. So many layers to the set. I can't go that way. I'll probably have to take a ladder somewhere else to get up to there. Leads to a place. Can't jump that. How are we supposed to? Oh, there's another ladder. That goes back down that way. Oh, there's a ladder here. Here we go. Something. Scrap meat. I mean, at least I got something. He can't jump that way. But he can jump that way. That way's the base. Was there up that way, I wonder? Oh well. I got something at least. It was side quest.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
I'm skeptical.
Must have gone through the Sanderus ravine to get here, right? Is that Zergal still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings. Has scythes for arms. Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance. one of these days. One of these more sense. Especially since the people that deliver that commandants are going to enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they'll earn. Oh yeah? Yep, Zergal materials are embedded with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the arena a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself, but something that big is bound to be beyond capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it. Too bad it's level 40, I'm level 7, so no thanks. We're not strong enough. I hate to turn you down, but I think something like that would be too much to handle right now. I understand, I don't want you to do anything you don't feel comfortable with.
Like it was a real ordeal up there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Wrens. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
Leon needs clothes.
You're wondering if I know of places where you can find Renin equipment.
Ask that question instead
Anywhere
of
with those
flashing
damn bright
away.
eyes is gonna have tight security. You can't just go carelessly poke. Unless... across the wilderness outside Ulzek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's kind of old Renin castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Dan and
Ruins. Let's move.
You going there?
Yes. Now let's...
There's an owl found. Where is the owl? Is it in here? Who had it? Somebody's got her. I already did that one. Where's the owl? On the... There's some ladders. Are they... Oh. Okay. In here, there's a ladder in here. Is the owl up here somewhere? There's the owl. And it's rabbit ears.
I'm surprised they're here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Somebody's got a quest that you're too to take on.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, it's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do it, makes sense?
Not really. It sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
Realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in itself.
I guess that's true.
Even if it's technology made with 300 years of suffering. That's cute. I never had sit idle long enough to see it yet. That was cute that he knocked the back of his head. Out this way to the castle. Okay, or the other way. Oh, there's multiple outside. Out up there. Let's go to the inn first.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
We even
Lousy cloak. There's Zoogles here too?
Zoogles are everywhere.
Hey!
We found out the true Zoogle is inside us all along. You should always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. Why do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair? Yeah, alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So should I do it often, got it? Looks like they spotted us. Time to get to our tutorial on how to give commands, probably. You don't have to tell me that. Yeah. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding action to execute. The moves will be followed up with more attacks afterwards, and also restore AG when used. Building up the boost gauge. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Iron Mask boost attack, Iron Blade, initiates during brute force swing attack that can burn almost any enemy. Use it to take allies out of trouble and create openings for additional attacks. Use it.
That blade is fine. The average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. It's over. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. Rising light. Mirage.
Shion's boost attack fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies, it temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them.
Flyers.
One's mine. Get them primed and ready. Where are you going? And again. This time.
Come one, come all.
Where are you going?
You're mine.
Here. It's in the sky. It's mine.
Here I come. It's over.
Primed and ready.
Here I come. Rising light. Mirage. It's over.
Here I go. You're mine. Where are you going?
Oh, I have to. Yeah, 2 enemies with the attack. Okay. Teaming up with the other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to match to maintain the upper hand in battle.
If you're in the sky, it's mine!
Eat dirt!
I'm only
Rising
getting
Wyvern! Mirage!
I never
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let fucking more puzzle.
If you cut them apart to your heart's
Rising
content.
Wyvern!
This one's mine!
We did it! Here I come! My arm! You're mine! It's over!
Looks like you've got the hang of it, but don't let it get your head. Those are the easy ones. No, I know. Now things feel a lot more smooth
Feel my
though
power
with that.
growing!
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Let's kill these first.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Here I go!
Here I come!
You're mine!
It's over!
I'm ready!
Move it! Take this! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here's a hero!
Here I come!
First
You're
aid!
finished!
Back into the fray!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh, so we have to go up here to look.
This thing. So these are the Fagin ruins? How do you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. What matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much?
You're like that according to fiction.
The landing.
He got if he doesn't pay. He still has touch a shot rather than a painful thing.
No choice! Rising Wyvern!
It got me.
Eat dirt! Driving me mad! Mirage! Take this! We killed you got fired!
I've got this!
Take
Let
this!
a marksman handle
Mirage! All yours! Mirage! Here I come! Swallow blade!
You're mine!
Here I come! It's over! Take this!
Here I go!
Okay, so let's more Zergles.
Out of our way!
Come on.
Here's healing up! First aid! Primed and ready! Where are you going?
You're mine! You're finished!
There!
On! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! Here I come!
And again! Mega Red!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega
No
Red!
escape! Mirage! Crunch! Try harder!
Mega Red!
I managed to do the counterattack.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta break through!
Here I
Take
go!
this! You pick Rising
Mega Red!
You're mine! You're finished!
Take it! It's over!
It's over!
There! Go! I'm only getting
Rising
started!
Wyvern! Mirage!
And again! Mega
Try
Red!
harder! My turn! You're mine!
There!
Take it!
Oh, I did, but whatever.
First aid!
Okay, here I go! Here I come!
It's weakened!
This ends now! We're in good form!
The field is pretty big. Here. Anyway.
Ready!
You're mine!
Mega Red!
Take it! Here I come! Face me!
It's over!
I'm not done!
I never miss!
You're mine!
There!
I'm not done!
It's over!
Take it!
There! Help this! Mega Red!
You're mine! It's over! Take it! It's over! Right, my turn!
Mega
I'm
Red!
not done! You're mine! This one's all mine!
I'm only getting started!
You picked the wrong fight!
Okay, so I get skill points every battle. Sonic Thrust. Gameplay, it feels almost closer to Final Fantasy though, a little bit now than it did before. I feel like, even though it doesn't have the whole like retreat thing.
An opponent like this should be easy. Move and try harder! My turn! It's over!
Come on! I'll slow you to smithereens!
Take it!
Here, let me help! First aid!
It's over!
Here I go!
Rise Wyvern! Mirage! Stop! Take it!
I'm ready!
Swallow Blade! Through!
Well, we're almost threatened now.
Don't take your eyes off the
This
prize.
one's mine! I'm there without you reminding me.
It's over!
Here, let me help!
I'm not done!
There! And again!
Run!
Mega Red!
Well then, let's keep moving.
You all off! It's over! You're off! It's time! Pierce through! Take this!
Mega Ray! It's over!
You finished! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Onward and upward.
What was the game? Somebody said something that was like onward and upward, kind of. I forget what it was. Got some girls locked up for that, and we're keeping a close eye on them to make sure not a single one breaks loose. This map look like. Again. One of these.
Right, here you go! You're mine! You're finished!
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Mirage! You're mine! You're finished!
Oh, come on.
It's over! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Mega Ray!
You're mine! Try not a chance! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go! You're mine!
Now,
Take it down! That took more energy than expected.
At least she by default has a revival thing. Revival art. Because if not, that'd be annoying.
Hey. I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't much farther now if that's the...
No, now we learn cooking.
I guess it's been a while I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working when I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last healing over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Get lectured on eating, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renans know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. We've got to make something out of all that, so might as well try.
Let's see which.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
Should that have played beforehand or something? Rest. Okay, we cook. Rest. Camps and inch you can cook. The only thing we can make is porridge. Alright, because of the story, even though we have enough to make some other stuff.
Alden, come and eat.
That was loud. Why did it have to be that loud?
You really do eat through that mask of yours. I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, nothing. Get used to it after. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had a flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds up too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
I couldn't get enough of these things I had, but everyone else, they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe best I take charge of the cooking? You know, just to be on the safe side.
Spicy
I can't guarantee it'll to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my taste in the future, so let's put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
More though that spicy doesn't hurt him. He's with the flavor. She's counter also.
Well, off we go.
Started to say something as we were taken up by the cutscene.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
Seen some beings. If it's sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
Just their technology. Renans build their structures out of materials too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Easy.
That may not have been a fancy feast we just had.
Oh, you should be eating cat food.
Time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have, and we'll have it. And that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food in Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have to resist what they've done.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and spirit after a while.
How Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything. I didn't hear anything.
You just eat? How are you?
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Want it?
Sure.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it. Place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe an environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here longer than necessary.
She must have like recorded that like in the same setting, but didn't realize it was 2 separate lines or whatever.
Right through. It's over. Rising Wyvern. You're on. Swallow Blade. Rising Wyvern. You're on. Take this.
Here I go. Where are you going?
You're finished. Blue escape. Rising Wyvern. You're on. Rising Wyvern. You're mine.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh, cool. That was a good transition. You couldn't even tell it switched to a different map. That was good. Okay, that's the way we came. Um, This is the section. I want to grab the bottom section first.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talk, more pummeling.
Put them apart to your heart's content. I can feel my precision improving.
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renaissance kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Forgive you.
How about this? Rising Wyvern. Come one, come all. Sonic Thrust.
Insects should grab. Where are you going?
We got flyers.
I'm coming. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. It's over.
Take it.
You're mine.
It's mine.
You're mine.
It's over.
You're on.
This is it.
Right.
Our work is done here. Move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you tired?
Tired of something, alright.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes. Gotta break through! You're mine!
Go! We'll be getting started!
Rising water!
Here,
You're on! Let's try harder! Okay, here I go. Right! Take this! You finish! Here I go! Take this! It's over!
If it's in this spot, it's mine! Here I go! This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! Nicely done, Shion.
You're step it up!
Yeah! You got
We'll
it!
be getting started! Nicely done.
Okay. Or is this the way we came from? That's the way we came from. Not nearly as generous of all the garbage as Berseria was. Elevator, so I should check this out first. Oh, what if we drop down? I don't know if I want to mess with it. Just stop
We're
down
so
there.
high up! Run! Here we go! Pierce through!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Here I go!
You're finished!
You're mine!
It's over! Take it!
Come on, dodge in the right direction.
You're on!
Any injuries?
Oh, okay. I was concerned. Oh, wait, around this way. I thought maybe it was gonna be like a death fall or whatever. This way. Okay, he can run faster. Go back down here and check the... 'cause it looked like I could make that jump.
Phew! What a rush!
Remember what it was like back this way, and also there's a terminal somewhere. This way. Okay, yeah, he made the jump. Okay, this area connects to right here. maybe get up there.
Get lost! Here I come! Mirage! Swallow blade!
Here, let's
No, let loose!
Okay.
You're finished! I'll take you!
Come on.
Rising wyvern! Pierce through! Slice! Here I come! You're mine!
Here's a hero!
Here I go! It's on!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm aware with you reminding me.
Pierce through! Here I come!
You're mine.
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Onward and upward.
It's on this side.
There.
Oh, the way up is right here.
I found some equipment.
Oh, is it something I can put now? It's an accessory. Penetration.
Let me take it.
Check the elevator. Watch him be amazed at the idea of an elevator.
Is
Or
this
not.
Renin technology? I'm
Okay.
amazed I can.
Sights like normal.
This must be.
Our owner's old wardrobe. Yeah.
I wonder how long. They don't look like they've aged.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Better than wearing the those clothes, I guess, in her opinion.
Listen, I get it. We've got places.
That sound.
What is it?
No, nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Cute. This is her personal closet now.
your eyes open?
Where is that you reminding me?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! It's yours!
Here I go!
You're on!
It's over!
That's what I like to hear.
That the grade's a lot more than Berseria for the little fights.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What? Can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
Is her the same as Magilou?
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and for points in time. They're exclusive. Couldn't tell you when the Lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
If it's the same voice actress as Magilou. I'm gonna check it real quick. Okay, so her English voice actress for Xion is not listed on the wiki page. English voice. Spell. Erica Xion. Magilou. Yeah, it's the same voice actress. My dog needs. I have to. But it is the same voice actress as Magilou. I thought the dogs needed out, but my mom woke up. They were moving around. Okay. She has the same voice actress as Magilou. I didn't check. Iron. If he's Pete or not.
Won't forgive you!
Here I come! Stop! Stop!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
You're on!
There! Mega Ray! I'm only getting started!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Let the monster handle this! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
More pummeling!
Cut them apart to your heart's
You're
content. Something.
That one also reset. Yeah.
want to get back to Ulzabeth?
Yeah, we better.
Someone's in a hurry.
No, the cat. Yeah. Okay, so that's how fast travel works. I'd rather.
I hate camping out.
And walk back.
Buddy's doing okay.
So they got marble curry buns. Those are very good things. You shouldn't waste for fit build.
Done. Come and eat.
Why has it gotta be so loud?
Well, off we go.
Okay.
Here I come! Lightning Wyvern! This one's all mine! Dirt! Take this!
I never miss.
You're finished! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Looks like we won.
It's a whole bunch of stuff.
Right, here goes! Take it! Come and face me!
Here I go.
You're on! Strike! Take this!
Here, let me help.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern! Strike! You're mine!
Here's a healing arm.
Sonic thrust! Take this!
Looks like it could be worth something.
An opponent like this should be finished! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're on! This
Only getting started.
Take this! You're finished! You're on!
Let a marksman.
All yours!
Here I go.
Here I come!
It's over.
Here I come! It's
Take it.
You're on!
You're mine.
We're in good form!
Stupid dog. An owl. Got cat ears. What does Iron Mask look like with cat ears, I wonder?
Surprised they're all here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Ears. Rabbit ears. Dogtail. And the wings are for the pre-order. Ears. For a little bit. Really flop.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
There!
You're on! Swallow Blade! I'm not done!
It's over!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
No escape! You're mine! You're on! It's over!
Here I go!
You're mine! It's over! You're mine! We're in good form! No choice! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Getting
You're on it! Swallow Blade!
Mine.
Take this! I'm not done! Sonic Truck!
The marksman handles.
Power can let loose! You're mine!
I never miss!
Try harder! Rising Wyvern! No escape! You're on! Pierce through!
You're mine!
Finish!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Here.
Get lost!
Take this! I'll take the wall off! Truck! It's on! You're mine! No escape! Rising Wyvern! You're on! It's over!
It's over!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Here I come!
Onward and upward.
More junk up here. And on that side. Chest out. Review. Okay. On the map that I can see for now.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Hey, you're the Iron Mask that Zipper brought in, yeah? Can I ask you for a small favor? Or what is it? I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything. Just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty.
What's this?
This being enough to tide over, we found it outside of town.
Huh?
It's exactly what I'm looking for. Are you sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to pick it. All the Zergles running around. So if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You were a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the guy's cut and all. With all this extra food, feed all the kiddos who have had to go hungry as of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. I might not be able to see it, but I can tell that you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. You're talking about the one that uses wheat. I already know. God, your voice is weird for that. And how about potato recipe? It'll fix and taste good. Saver when you're real hungry. Sounds good. I'll give it a shot sometime. Absolutely should. You can operate in tip-top shape, or you can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. That's called a lot from that, actually. And I kind of preemptively did it.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take it, really. Let's cook this time we make camp.
Why she went along with this?
I'm gonna off the ears for now, since we're gonna go into a scene. And then I should check that. Okay.
Crap!
We've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsep's castle, because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. Deadites. They've started massacring folks all over Caligula.
What?
They must be after her master. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be, if they're willing to kill slaves, they need to harvest astral energy. Skull got hit real bad.
Hey!
Are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks. Bastards.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Oh, I didn't see this before. Okay.
Get lost! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! It's over! By the power of water! You're on! This one's mine! Here I come! By the power of water!
Yeah, it's a new costume to go with the game. I just started and Bikasu picked a different outfit. I had the mask piece though, because it covered up in a weird way. Colors for the outfit just with the same color palette as the outfit I normally have. So it wasn't like a hard switch. Go further, I think. Or is there...
I won't forgive you! Take it! You're mine! It's over! Here's a hit! Rising Wyvern! Really don't give up today! Now you'll learn! Take this! By the power of... Lily! Here I come! Here I come! You're mine! You're on! This one's all mine! Where are you going? Mortal Blade! You picked the wrong button! Damn it! Here's a healing arm! Damn it! Mortal Blade! You're finished! Gemini Aqua! Rising Wyvern! Mortal Blade! Here's a healing arm!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gold.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Here I come! You're finished! I'm
Going.
not done! Try harder! Not again!
By the power of water!
You're on! You're through! It's
This one's mine! Who wants to die next? I'm getting
Rising Wyvern! It's on! Onward and upward.
We're gonna be here. didn't heal before coming out, I might have to go back to
I
town.
won't forgive you.
I'm not done.
You're mine.
It's over. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Pierce through. Eat death. With this.
I'm only getting
Sun
started.
thrust. Pierce through.
Any injuries?
There was a entryway over here, though, to something. Cave of Solitude.
Looks like
Fishing
this place
spot.
opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious. Never mind.
I don't have to dive in to get them. Oh no. I don't have a fishing rod yet, I guess. Okay. I want to reset all these. Oh, I wonder if I can force them into harder encounters. It's not advised where I'm at right now. That'd be good. I can go back and well, I don't have to go back. I think I still have enough CP to last. What's this thing called?
Get lost.
You're mine. It's over. Take it. It's over.
Here I go. I'm only getting... I got it.
Here I come.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I got your back.
He's too chummy too quickly.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where you go? Mega Ray!
Take it.
Gemini Aqua!
Take it. You're finished.
A blip on our radar.
Parallax stone. Gonna be a lot once they start. Let's see, this way I guess. Once it starts letting me make weapons.
Out of our way!
Now you'll learn. I will show you
Dodging.
Rising Wyvern. Swallow blade.
Oh, come on.
Here's a healing art!
Go now. Take this. You're finished. Eat dirt. Damn it. You're on. You're on.
longer. You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
I think it. Well, let's hope that there's a campsite or something beyond the gate. If not, I'm gonna have to fast travel or run.
Learn. Mess with my friends. You just crossed the wrong line.
I'm only getting started.
Take it. You're on. You're finished. Blue escape.
Mega Ray!
Try harder. My turn. Fire blade. This one's all mine. Eat dirt. You're on.
Hey, hang in there. Hey!
I don't know anything really. Please don't kill me. I thank you. Or campsite nearby, because my cure points are really low. I don't want to have to run back to town. There. Like, I got healing items. I need them. Yeah, look at the map. I don't know if I can fast forward. Thank you for the raid, Umbrella.
Please. Take some time. Get that cool. Stop! Not if I can help it.
Oh, mouse. I can't.
This one's mine! Let me help.
And more than help it out.
I can only rely on myself.
Mega Ray!
You're on. Sonic touch.
You're mine!
It's over. You're finished.
In a sec. Hey, good
Are
night,
you all
Umbrella.
right?
Thanks
What
for
about
the
others?
raid.
Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now.
It's not alright.
Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a root's up.
You call people getting slaughtered?
This is how things go when you're a Danan slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance. You only have one life. That's why,
Wait for the right moment?
yes.
If someone else dies instead, we live another day. Is that what you're saying? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that we'll get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. It never ends with only one. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we protect, be senseless. But if you get too used to waiting, then eventually the fight. That happened to me. I've already the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not let us win, but fight a way to give those who come after a chance. My life is at risk either way. Then I'd rather see it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
The rusty sword.
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. Without those who fought the Renan in the past on their side. Everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving them back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
The sword is like a spiritual sword thing that the girl has. It's not the rusty sword on his back.
You.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. Met some good people who have a chance after all.
There's a camp around here. Turn to town, though. I think I can fast travel. I have to go like okay, we can't go this way right now. It's for the better, but
I won't forgive you! One more! Who wants to die next?
Pick up fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Oh, you're finished!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up a bit?
I'm sure he'll be under attack
You're
too,
back.
or not. Okay.
Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You can ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
You don't have the blazing sword, though. Shion has the blazing sword. You just can wield it.
Of course.
Why, though?
There are many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost.
Probably that is that guy, probably.
Maybe deep down, trying to help you was a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes!
Hey, Iron Mask. Hey, Dron. What do you need? Well, all you're doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. Okay, we finally do blacksmithing. After all, you're about to fight Balsef. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might write you. We happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered.
Got it.
Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Start quest 14. Scratch. The end first, though. No, he's in the end anyway.
Hey.
You're the blacksmith here?
Yeah.
Yep, Duran filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also have weapons for the Crimson Crow. Knowing it's for you, I'll have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I manage with the materials I've got. Okay, so we can do a cute sword. Oh, we don't have the astral crystal grain. That we can have a long sword. Nothing for her. No upgrading and all that kind of is sad, but oh well. So what do you think about this? Not bad at all. The most you get out of me right now. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander. This is plenty enough, grand as it is, and we never knew Zergal Park were so versatile.
Good.
Thanks, glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give Rena hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. It's like whole planet colonization. Liberating one
Is this something you're into?
district
Yeah.
isn't gonna set them
Gadgets
all
never
free.
amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing.
Okay, let's see. So grilled mushrooms, defense up, potatoes after battle. That's pretty good.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Not loud. Why is it always so loud? Okay. Now we gotta continue.
I wonder if something happened.
All right, it's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, the snake perishes. Hit him head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, our sleeve. We need everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Killer. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
Taking it to the team.
Said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
We're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We'll have a rocket around the castle to destroy me. That said, we need to look like the real deal. We'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once you drive the flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
And if we no?
Then you say no. Means we're back to square one.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
They're not gonna just like force you to go back.
It isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
For what? What are you fighting for?
To free Dahnans from the yoke of their oppressors. Die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our... To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
Ready. Now can we get on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. All clear? Good. That'll herald the end of the bloody 3 centuries. To your battle stations, everyone.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a...
Well, pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Dahnans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want it towards, right? Believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
No, I haven't found our deal.
See that you don't. That said,
They may deal somewhere, I guess.
you might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning that.
We already ate, but do we go back to the end? Go to the Kurd Garrison elevator to the castle. That was this way.
Balsef's castle should be above us.
And let's use that elevator thing.
Hurry, the elevator will take you to Claymead Castle. Trench of fire surrounding Lord Balsef's castle. Only across it.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
From the Crimson Crows!
Different type of ears. Dog ears.
Okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying? We've still got a job to do.
Pick up over there? No. Arbus Castle.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating. once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take the process.
I guess not that way. I know we're in for a big fight, but I don't want either of you dying, okay? The best victories earned are ones where we all come out alive.
We should be close to
Good. Let's get in there and get their asses.
This way?
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't follow her. This will be a pretty short story.
I didn't jump for it. Oh, wait, I was supposed to go a different way. I wasn't supposed to jump for it. Flaming Castle.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I don't know what might happen up ahead.
No, now it's not
It's
an
better
ult.
to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Attack fire instead of light. Well, she's also got light powers. But
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
mask blade sword. Infernal Turret. I got 200 right now. Mid evasion. Or save up for another AG. This one. And then I'll save up for more AG. Mask. Attack, blazing sword. Initiates a searing sword attack that burns Iron Mask's own body, able to down almost any enemy. It has a wide range, gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed. Are you telling me there are soldiers inside too?
Just a minute.
Luckily for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Okay, tutorial. Flaming Edge Part 1. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use Flaming Edge, a strong, wide, blazing sword attack. To do so, hold the buttons, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. Flaming Edge cost AG to use. Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the buttons longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask HP for powers. So it's holding it down then. Okay, so hold it to activate. Tutorial start.
What are you? Try to see what this blade can truly do. Here I come! Slice!
Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed by in tandem with allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press the arrow pad to use it immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP or higher combo carries.
Rising Wyvern! On!
Mega
You're mine! It's over! Swallow blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
Powerful Blazing Sea is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. Yeah, it's a wall of flames. You think this is Falsup's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try stupid? Just because you can't faint doesn't mean it won't burn you. Well, what do you propose then? I can tell that these flames are definitely made out of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with the Blazing Sword. So basically you want me to try using the Blazing Sword on it. Sure, I can do that. Okay.
A hard-won victory.
Wow, that actually worked, and wow, they couldn't have voiced that line. See, what did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it.
And cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Over here. Okay, I see. So it's like the choice of sacrificing the battle or CP to get the ball down. That's interesting. There's a skit, though.
Where the hell's Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
I guess I'm just not used to people.
You mean because of your thorn? You're surprisingly...
What?
Don't think so? I mean, just make sure your thorn...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. First thing...
I know everything about you. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you? What?
I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. What could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean it. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
Another around the bush.
Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are looking at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those rooms, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
It's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're jumping to conclusions about what you're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always me.
Okay.
Gotta break through. You got spirit. You're mine. You're mine. Swallow blade.
Come on.
Go to hell. You're on.
I'll fix you up. Let's give it a whirl.
You're mine.
Here's a healing art.
You're mine.
Where are you going?
I did that wrong. Should set that up better.
Sonic thrust.
Here, let me help.
Not today. Damn it. Rising wyvern. Here I come.
One more.
Oh shoot. Oh, item. Out of slip me.
Bring you up to the abyss. Resuscitation.
I'm not done yet.
It's over.
Rising wyvern.
Here, let me help.
Come on. Take this. Try it.
Hello, positive.
Swallow blade.
That took more energy than I expected.
Let's see what was hiding on the other side of this, though, if there was anything worth even. More parallax stone. I'm doing okay.
Out of our way.
You're mine. Swallow blade. Rising wyvern. You're mine.
I never miss.
Rising wyvern. You're on. Take this. It's over. Take this.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Elevator. Nor path.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the camp.
Oh, I had to unlock it.
Everyone, stay safe.
Oh,
Having second thoughts?
skip.
No,
Accident.
I was just thinking about the sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Relying on a sword from Master Core that repetitive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against the Lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, buy it too. Catch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword sense. Since you'll need to be careful.
Read about me?
Look, I'm going to take out the Lords. Have you dying on me before that? That's my only concern.
She has the same voice actress as Moggy Lou. No, I can't. It's the battle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over. Take this. Rising one. This one's all mine. Swallow blade. You're mine.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, is there something else on the other side of not to go that way. I'm gonna go around this way first.
It's over!
Well then, let's keep moving. It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot. You can't feel the heat. I don't think I've been more jealous of anything in my life.
Right, here goes! Here I go! You're finished! Come on!
Where are you going?
Rising up! Burn!
It's over.
You're on! Jill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here.
25. I'm kind of curious back here though. That costs 16. I can come back later, probably.
No joke. Here I come! Take this! It's over! You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Sonic Thrust! We got fire!
I've got this. Let the marksman handle it.
Oh, yo! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Any injuries?
There's a pickup. Oh, was it because I didn't have enough space? Because I haven't been. Shoot, if I had known, I would have used. Still use. I wasn't paying attention to what I was pressing.
Going on over there?
Those armed soldiers ganging up on the kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him!
You were eating your bedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, then that should turn our Lord's right around.
You will kneel for our Lord!
We'll see about that. This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern!
It's over.
Are you okay? What are you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good we found you, but it's still not safe here. We need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
to...
Don't sweat it.
Sure, it's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. On your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
No, she's gonna hurt him, dummy.
This isn't time. We should keep...
You know, for an elevator key, this is really intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that key is special somehow. Special? How is it? How? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like it leads to wherever boss steps lurking. If that's the case, that kid really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. Thorny. Oh, I haven't checked her in a while. Her has got 300. Pretty good. Blast. I'm gonna save it for the other one. Whatever.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What the hell is that thing?
The spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from demons.
So that's where it ends up, huh? Damn them. This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balseph.
Then why does his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's in. He likes fire, he likes rocks. Egotistical brute without a single shred. He even makes everyone call him his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting. I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, out to make us miserable. Listening to you talk, I realize that maybe there are some good ones too.
Well, they still pour all their spirit arts on your misery, but...
Listen, I don't know what kind of a Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Crystal, police isn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
Instead, you'll play house at the end. Oh, maybe.
But a point like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
Nice. I didn't mind that, right? Forgot that
Barely
you're supposed
blip
to
on our
use that.
radar.
It's here. Orange gel.
Out of our way!
You got Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Dodge. Dude.
Here, let me help.
Mirage! Coming through! Not today!
My turn!
Here's a healing art. First
Here I
aid.
come! You're finished!
Take it.
You're on!
Mine. Searing blast.
You're mine!
Back into the fray.
Lightning Wyvern! You're on!
This
Cheers
one's
through!
Our work's done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Skit.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
As in the things used to clear out rocks? I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
Because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're special ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why shoot the bombs after you release them?
Part of my strategy. The effect of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kind of on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
But this way, if you asked of one of my bombs and you die, I'll be able to kill you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Okay. This is the way I came.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Oh, something in here. Oh, look in here. I like your tail, the rabbit doll. It has a voice too. It sounds kind of like Rokuro.
There are apples here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Chill. I guess I have to use it first. I'm not injured enough to use it, so I'll come back for it if I take these fights. So that elevator won't do it.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Take this! It's over! We got fire! Rising Wyvern!
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
I'm almost started.
You're mine! Here I come!
Then I have enough to damage to
Then,
need
let's
to
keep
heal.
moving.
Okay, and I can go back with the apple gel.
Gotta break through! Now you'll learn! Rising Wyvern! Slash! Swirl Blade! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Cheers through! Take it! Take it! Chill!
This ends now.
Here's something! I can feel my power growing!
And the apple gel didn't have to be counted because I already had it. Wait if I find any more.
I need to be stronger.
Figure out if there's an item that restores the CP or not. If I have it. Castle elevator key. There's nothing else in this. There is apple gel. There wouldn't be anything else over here. I don't know where we're at right now. Where are we at currently? Third floor? And the other floors. Where are we from? That means I can go back to where to a camp then, though, if I do that. So let me make sure this is clear to be.
At Zug if I were you.
Damn, that weak, huh?
Tell what level it is? No, there's no way to tell. If it's something like the other one, level 40. Oh, I got Astral Grain now. I can go back and get the better sword. So I'll have to do that before the battle. Especially since we have the elevator key now. And that's probably the elevator.
That elevator.
Yeah, I bet that gifting key will come in handy for it.
Let's go here. No. Fast travel back somewhere else. Let's see. If I can go back and do the other ones too. Garnet. Oh, is that a...
Out of our way!
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Right!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, let's go back to town.
We've reached our destination.
Is it better than what she has right now? Yeah, and I have enough for both. I think. Something that's gonna... Elemental defense, probably. Attack up L, maybe that. After battle L, Which was the potatoes. Kill each after battle L. We dropped items for XP boost. Probably attack up. Okay, there, and then we can teleport.
We've reached our destination.
It's gonna be there no matter what every time, or is that the energy? Just the energy. Okay. There will be enemies right there every time. Where's later? Another save here. Can he jump that? No. Okay. Come on, I tried pressing the button. No.
About right to me.
Okay, so that's a sell item. I had some sell items.
Gotta break through. You're mine. It's over. Rising Wyvern. You're on. We did it.
Barely a blip on our radar.
You got Consider yourself.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This area seems...
And close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Oh, there was a healing spot right here. Probably. Yeah. Well. I upped food though anyway, so.
Finally, it's time to face Balsef.
Speaking of Balsef, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? Far more than that. Balsef Erwolzi Dillis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man, but who knows how many Zeugles to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Let's save here since all that's out of the way. In case I screw this up, making it on moderate.
Don't move, Balsef!
Why should he listen to you?
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
Really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. You were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can use me to make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed ground.
We're here to overthrow you.
Dude, I did that wrong.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Healing, healing, get the healing in there. Items. Life bottle.
By the power of water.
Try harder! My turn!
There's a healing art. First aid. There. Go.
Try harder! Not a chance! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. Sonic Crush! Try harder! Rising Wyvern!
There. One more.
Take this!
Out of my way!
Reload. I'm out. First
That's
aid.
enough! Now!
Special boost strikes.
Think again.
Did it!
Give it up, Balsef.
Mirage!
By the power of this one's mine.
Sonic Thrust!
I'm only getting started.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Burn!
You won't beat me!
By the power of water.
Militate!
Mega ray. By the power of water.
It's over! Try harder! Not a chance! Not a chance! You're finished! Here I come! Is this it?
Oh shoot. It's another life bottle.
I owe you one. Here I
Here
come!
we go. It's over.
It's better than waiting for her to
Rising
use
Wyvern!
the res move.
The rhythm marksman handles it.
Rising Wyvern!
Never miss.
Tia, it's you and me.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That does work against bosses. Sweet. Does the mask finally break?
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen.
It'll be a lot more comfortable now. Oh, is it gonna go into like days?
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to reach you. This time your mask won't be the only thing.
That is enough!
Nice if you could cut the rest of it off. Though it might reveal that he's got a glowy eye.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? Wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine. It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay! Slave, look what you did!
Okay, good.
For your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out!
Here I go! Don't let it trap you in its
Dodged.
flames!
Can you up me from that? Or do I have to use a...
I'll
Out of my way!
Okay.
Resuscitation!
Then I'll use the thing on her. Oh. Okay. Retry. Well, at least it wasn't... Okay, so we'll meet up them with gels then. He's like... mental attack when you... Okay, hers I did. The one I was wanting for her. Which cost me... Oh, I can't because it's that
Medley, look what you did!
Be right back. For your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! Mega ray! Don't let it trap you in its flame!
Damn slave!
Try harder! Rising water! Not ever!
There's a healing art! First aid!
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Mega ray! That monster's attacking! First aid!
Try harder! Not! Can't move!
Okay, it's better to use that because she takes too long.
Here I come! Out of my way!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Here I come!
First aid!
Thanks. Rising wyvern!
I'm all stopped up! Mega ray! Searing! It's in the sky line! Mega! By the power of water!
Here I come!
Let me help!
Rising wyvern!
First aid!
Mirage!
This one's mine!
Slash! Sonic thrust!
That's it!
Take it! That fire is getting ready to attack!
Healing art! First aid! Sight!
Rising wyvern!
I'm only getting started!
Mirage!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Here, let me help!
Mirage!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down! You're
I'm
finished!
gonna switch target, or just gotta keep this guy then.
Mirage! Not today! Rising wyvern! Mirage!
not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Red for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself with the filthy Danon. You traitor! Tell me why. Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
I'm surprised they didn't show him cutting him in half. Okay, cool. Instead, he's gonna die a worse step. But off screen.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
Sword is made of astral energy as well.
They won't show him getting cut in half, but they'll show that. Did you manage to feel that?
Zephyr was right. We did it. We broke down the wall.
Iron Man, your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
My name. My name is... Alfred!
Over dramatic.
I want to be your help right now. You have to find my only. Yeah, just like the flowers in the world that be over and over again. I'm believing, freedom to the ground, but it's never time we all stand up. Stop like do you something me to yourself and that might be we forget acceptance. So let's tell me now. You can feel love, but I'm not by your side. Just like the flowers that bloom and fall to be over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you right now. You are the flesh, but only people. I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day. We spread like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, find a soul that we're together. Can't feel my habits, so take my hand, you can feel my heart. The love that can let it be, you give me strength and keep me bright. Tonight, let's fall, yeah, I'm in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Dogs.
surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholy voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
a week.
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion, you've healed?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining have either surrendered or dead. You slaying Balsef was the for. Thanks to Glee, finally free. You have my gratitude. Done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have.
Iron Matt, forgive me. Alpha. It's good to see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Not even brief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You remembered your name. Come in time.
So, what?
Well, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You know, anything and everything starts from scratch.
You still gotta
But
defend
for
your
that,
orders.
you've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've... Head over to the Gate of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing in a week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Mysterious location. SVG. Getting X. Oh. Not actually in the game. Okay, there.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
That bleeding sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That'll happen because I had the help of Spirit Vessel Monster too.
Still, you defeat Balsef with it. It means it can also take down other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was your body wouldn't be able to forgotten what happened after we finished off.
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to throw it away, do you?
It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can, becoming charcoal.
For a level 40.
I wonder if something has...
Yes!
Hey, did you talk to okay, this is finishing the one. Alex can make weapons parts. That he can, knowing he could help me out with a little Oh, knowing that could I ask you something? You know those golems, the big rock guys? The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They're a neck. Yeah, that's it. They should make for a great weapon material, from what I'm told. There are still a ton of those roaming around, causing, and it looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. Could you get 3 fragments of those guys and bring them back here for me? What do you need?
How's this?
Actually, we've got some already. Here you go.
Very nice.
I appreciate all you've done. Once we combine, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. It's so important we Crimson make this realm safe for people, and now thanks to you it is. I'm always happy to do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, let me know.
Yes.
Thanks, and I appreciate your friends' help too, just to be clear.
Sure.
I didn't do anything. Alphen just dragged me along always. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourselves needing strong weapons, it's a good idea to collect circle parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of them. Anyway, I'll catch you folks later. P. It's the more valuable thing to provide.
So different materials produce different weapons, each with their own properties.
Should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Well, you're the Renin that helped liberate Caligula, aren't you?
What?
So what if I am? This is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is really sudden, but how do you think I look? Well, how did I put it? Very simple. Look like everyone else. Like everyone else. You don't look any different from anyone else around here. That's what I thought. My has no personality. There's only so much you can do with pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Caligula is free, I should be free from these boring old rags too. Don't you agree? Sure. Now's the time as me. That's why I want to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand and take a page out of your book. Alphen looks good. Chill out, bitch.
What?
Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
Anyway, what sort of outfit would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? Let me think. Regular clothes, something aggressive, something that has money. Something aggressive.
Right.
You'll just blend in into the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go for something unique, something in your face that makes you stand out. You're right, I'd be boring if I just looked like any other random person around here. Okay, I'll look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get your feedback once I come out with an outfit. Sure, I'd be happy to do that. She knows fashion critique. Let's see. Alright, I know what I want. How to just go out and find it. Oh, okay, I have to wait for that one. Finish up or whatever, do I have to go? Here. Wait for him to pick something, check the gate of fire. Okay. What is it? Let's see, where's the gate at? Trench of Flames. Up by the cap. Ugh.
This is...
I didn't realize there was injured.
Yeah.
Shion, you can stay now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something happened while I was out. After she finished patching you up, Shion was kind enough to let us treat other injured folks. She's done more than enough. I just figured the sooner you all were back on your feet, the sooner on to finding the next Lord. It wasn't out of the goodness. Is that right? Well, whatever you appreciate the help. Thanks. Shion's map action. Use her healing arts to treat injured people you find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward in return. Heal an injured person, approach them, and up to spend EP and cast the action alert.
Shion, why do you keep people at arm's length?
Because they'll get hurt.
You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept the attitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that I hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injury I get from using the blazing sword will probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Overall,
Don't
man.
close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorn, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were?
Thorns will hurt him.
What now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogle. Just strays running.
Gotta break through! Here I come! It's over! Lightning Wyvern! Mirage!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's go more pummeling.
Put them apart to your heart's content. Barely on my radar.
Get lost!
Here I come! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Come! We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You're finished! Mirage! We got fires!
I've got it!
All
Barely a blip on our radar. Out of our way!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
You're
One
on!
more!
Work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Too bad they don't have gold. And I forgot to cash out all my money items too. Oh, when I go back to town later, I'll do it. Oh, good. I think oh, which side am I supposed to go? Oh, that's Uz. So that's where we're supposed to go. This way. I'm supposed to be the elevator, aren't I? Which is over here. I think these sides. Where's the elevator? Over here. Right there. I think no.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! It's over!
By the power
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern!
here I
It's over!
sight. I'm only getting
Looks like it could be worth something. Out of our way!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're on! We did it!
These little ones are hard to...
Less talking, more promotion. We managed to pull through.
Right, here goes! Take this!
let the marksman handle this.
You're on! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished!
Here I go.
Strike! We're in good
Where's my
form!
SP at now? 500. What do I need to get? Okay, I can afford more G. Which is good. For her, can't quite get KO prevention. Wait. Oh, I don't have a fishing rod yet, so.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Flame!
You're on! Wall blade!
Here I go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So where are we right now? There. Oh, the elevator's up there. Okay. We like do two groups in these at once.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
You're on! Pierce through! Swallow that!
Stay on the ground.
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Swallow blade! Come one, come all!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Up here. Going to the front of the castle. That's me here. These things are going well, though I can finally open this up. Oh, is this that spot, though? That's that spot. Oh, well, I got rid of it anyway.
Hey, new equipment!
For her, then? And for him. For him. I wonder if in the outfits now, if there's no special help for the armor. These. Now the reptile's kind of cute. Oh, the cat ears. Which his hair a little better, but none of that for now. Let me pull one jet. Okay, that's all those, I think. Let's try to find the... to take the direct out. Still not. I know what type of goofy things are around.
Right, Ghost! You're mine! Rising word! You're on!
So heavy at a pinch.
True marksman to use.
Can't think of anyone better.
Looks like it could be worth something.
That monster that appeared in the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing.
Just hold it.
It's all astral harvested from the soul of mine dance.
Pose.
It was the Dan who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, finally destroyed Balsa and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that non-sovereigns decided I bet you they don't give it back? What? Can't tell the Dan in that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy master core I possess. So why don't you confess in the shape of that beast? Just how do you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we trusted each other any.
They're so back and forth.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injury's serious, but she's severely wounded. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... We need...
Doc? The doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Guess we gotta go back to the hometown. Is that guy really,
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it's normal to you. I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember.
which is a
Of
year.
course, I knew there was more out there. But it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are wrapping you in.
Hate to burst your bubble. The rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Seth.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over our territory. Even so, it's nice to see the realities of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Mm-hmm. He's always more time. And we should put that in. Or we should have another meal.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
And see if he has anything different to say about eating without the mask. What mushroom do we have? There's porridge.
Come and eat.
So loud. Has he gotta be while he's camping to get that type of conversation? Top of they're eating. But automatic sold what needed to be sold. That's good. 3 life bottles. Gotta go.
Okay, off we go.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame!
You're mine! It's over!
What
I'm not done! Take it!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Red!
Rollerblade! It's over! That faucet is driving me mad!
Mega What the?
It's got fire!
I've got it!
It's
Let
over!
marksman!
All yours!
There'll be a blip on our radar.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
For those reasons. Or for the reasons from before. It'll be their first time seeing him without a mask.
Hey there, Doc.
Hmm? Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. So these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsif. Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? All the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen. And I didn't overthrow Balsif alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, Brennan?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a rat?
I'm not saying it to any old Renan. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interest as well.
Of course, I imagine as much. Changed. Defeated Balsif, and now are free. The act.
Thank you, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you did here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Garrison?
No. We passed on our way here, but...
With all the Renan soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you could use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Tiered Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, get it off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Because there aren't soldiers anymore doesn't mean you won't fight Zergals. Wish they would have talked more about his face. But if the other people recognize him or not. Her Crimson Crows stole back the food and the other stuff the Bright Eyes took when they ran are giving it out. Well, I'm so relieved about the kid. Here, Cole. With the eyes, try to hit him anymore. Thank you, Iron Mask. I mean, Alpha. Thank you. So, back to the way we came.
You look happy.
Do I? Yes, I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made me hit home that we made a difference.
Kai's a strange one, though.
I don't think he's that odd.
Oh, he thanked me, Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice to my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like I said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
No choice. Take this! It's over! I'm only Lightning Wyvern! Strike! I'll take you all off! You're mine! It's over!
Looks like it could be worth something.
There, nothing in this corner. There is a plant.
What's this thing?
Cat sound.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around.
Elevator. That's not is that elevator? Anything up here?
A point like this should be easy.
Here I go.
You're finished! You're mine! It's over! You're on! Take this! Here I come! Rising!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice! You're mine!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Strike! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Reload!
Strike!
There! That's it!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! We're in good form!
Is it more like grapes a little bit?
Gotta break through! Here I come! Here I come! It's here I come! You're on!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Like, this is where I'm supposed to be, right? Oh, maybe the wardrobe? No. Oh, right here. Okay.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around. Let's get back inside.
Right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
It wasn't that far.
Just to be safe, we head back to... We should maybe... Right.
Let's make it quick.
That wasn't even a problem.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Burn!
Flame!
Mirage!
It's not gonna be worth.
Our work is done here.
14.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Wait, then they're annoying. There was some stuff back there. Oh. Headphones. That's fine.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry up and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Althan now, right? You and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn. I imagine people need to have things to say about the two of you. You simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired, need to feel free to come back here. Until then, yourself.
Thanks.
No, I went the wrong way.
Off we go.
Lost!
Mirage! We did it! I'll take you all on! Here I come! You're mine! Mirage! I still got a ways to go.
Something happened. Is this...
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with the wall in the way, but never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened in convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Slodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately has become clear. When we heard rumors you had staged a successful Raglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's convenient. she just happened up now certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
I'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we work together to overthrow the lords. Remember?
Wait, is that a red? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated. She's our son. She helped us with the medicine.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time. That's what... We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can persuade you, Bright Eyes?
Makes you think you can. Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough. Alpha, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took a sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help too.
Faith has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks. Now, our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True. Which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
Infiltrate first, though.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while...
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
You've got the Renans.
Good. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without getting it. Not about what they did.
Let's move, people.
Zephyr joined the party. Was that girl?
Do you think wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing?
But we have to in order to survive, don't we?
Now that you have a blazing sword, have shown that we really can in this fight. Do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
So we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. And that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenard to kill any Renans without a reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our hatred either. Hatred comes, then it will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones, going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met the Crimson Crows. All the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. All of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave.
Let me ask you a question. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
It means not being ruled by the Renan.
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all the orders and die without what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen. Normally I don't pick up. Don't go charging off like that. One final push. From all we got. Guess we gotta roll with it.
It's over. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Awfully small planet. Unless there's another section that's you got other stuff that's not just the colonized zone. They have 5 districts and only have the other castles visible from each other.
Rinwell, right? It's you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle. He's the baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
I'll take you all off. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. You're surrounded. Stay calm.
Well, I'm home right now.
Don't think you're out.
I'm quite a without you reminding me.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Oh wait, I got turned around.
Out of our way! This one's mine!
Oh, I can't line it up properly.
Wait, come on to the next. Fire! Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We've got flyers. You picked the wrong fight. Rising all yours.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Should get started, I think. Or save up for. It's 900 though. How about I start this and then I have a different. Different chain to do.
No choice. Rising Wyvern.
Got me in their sight. Reload!
Here I come. You're finished.
I must stop them.
Did it.
These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
At the landing.
Pathetic.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that...
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shoot!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see.
You're mine!
Flame, reload!
Rising Wyvern!
What? Zoogles were attacking just now. Is that?
But wait and see.
What?
It's nothing.
Only help forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you picked off at me this time, but keep your hand away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Winwell, she healed its wounds. She's not.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking together.
He's happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before.
I've
He
been
might have
seeing
been
them one
wondering
an hour,
if he was the only one.
more than an hour, more than 1 hour.
Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
Whoa! Take a look at that!
They're everywhere like giant noisy rats. We got a campfire.
I'm always impressed with a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. Comparison your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
Not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spot?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but it is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for if I see a jumping enemy with target, because they can't get out of... In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to get materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Wanna take a break?
How many licks does it take to get to the center of the teapot, Mr. Owl? Glasses.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Let's see if there's other enemies about before I end. Oh no. There's not any much more to this zone. So might have been something. Ladder at. Go down here.
I misread the landing.
Life bomb rolls off into off the cliff. You're planning to cross the border. You better make sure you're prepared. Okay. This does it all. I guess we'll go a little bit. I might go past 2. Maybe it depends on what this dungeon looks like.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years of fighting.
Mouse.
That makes
In the
sense.
wrong spot.
So you take extra care to protect your inside with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
I came out. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Yeah, I'll take a few steps into the zone and see what it's like. And decide from there if I want to. Zones are pretty short so far. This is the first fight. Well, the first real dungeon was the castle. These like statues.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mention anything about being married.
Surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But
Go.
Likely it was the Renans not giving them enough.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
actually, these are Danon ruins. See, you can tell by how the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time Danans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Right.
Just about.
Normally I don't pick on them. Here I come! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua! Spirit Flame!
I'll run you through! I'm not done! See?
I'm out!
Tell it! You're mine!
Mushroom!
Take this!
Power of water!
You're on! I'm on it! Don't great! On to the next! Lots of that! Show me what you can do!
I can feel my precision improving.
How far away is the goal? No, there's a whole freaking dungeon. It'll be better just to wait until tomorrow. So I'm gonna. Even though I don't have, I could save in the cave. I'll save out here.
Let me know if you're struggling.
So I can understand better when I start that tomorrow. Okay, let's check. Thanks for watching. I've been Xenon Lynn, and I play the same game again tomorrow at 8 p.m. West Coast time, 2 a.m. like I did today. So if you would, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next time you check in. If you're not following, it would be a big help if you did. I was checking in again later. If not, that's fine too. But good night and goodbye. Bye bye.